What's up, everybody? I'm Brandon Gordon Gab. What's up, everybody? Brandon Gordon Gab of GabGames.com. And this is the Sim 4. This is my daughter. Smack a nigga in the mouth. What you say about my daughter? What the hell? Oh, I was about to yell at her. What the hell out of my room. Take your ass to bed, kid. Uh, Before we do this, let's go to Manage Worlds. Let's go to Manage Worlds. I haven't even checked out the new map. I think I got a few apartments. I actually do got a place or two. I could add in some fairies. I could create a fairy. Yeah, that's probably what I do. So what is the new map? In the screen. It looks like it comes all the space already occupied. So I would have to destroy. See what the buildings look like. But I'm not gonna destroy anything yet. I'm gonna leave it as is. I'm not gonna destroy anything. Leave it as is. But we are gonna create some fairy folk today. 2 bedroom. Not bad. Looks cozy. Nice lawn. I like the lawn. I like the yard space. Pathway that wraps around. That's pretty cool. Nice little flower area in front of the house. It's not too bad. Not too shabby. No basement. Elevated, built off a platform. I have a problem with building off of platforms. I can't really do it. 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom, which is tough. Like the bigger bedroom, not bad wallpaper. Exposed stone. Got greenery on it. That's more of an outside thing than an inside, but not bad. I like that. Give off the enchantment on the inside of the house. Nice windows. Nice glass door. Yeah, see, more of an outside thing. Ah, not bad to be like a little bit of everything. Uh, I think this is a oversight on the builder. They don't have closets. My builds are better. The bedroom is at the top. The master bedroom. The master bedroom should be on the first floor. And then it's by the back door. That's a safety hazard. As the adults in the house, you're supposed to protect the children. So the children room should be on the top, and the master bedroom should be on the first floor. Protect the doors. Like, take the kids, leave us. You know? So that's an oversight, too. That's a massive oversight. They don't have kids because they didn't think about the kids' safety. Made by somebody with no kids. Let's see what your lot look like. Safety oversight. Oh, that's cute. Like two houses, then the neighbors got married and joined the houses together. Nice yard. Uh, this space I think could have been utilized for something. Personally, too big of a space. Maybe a little bit more flowers or a garden on the side, maybe some bushes. It's a nice walkway, strong, prominent. Yeah, the house itself, it's like they were separate, got married or something, became one, joined the two households together. Nice kitchen, dining room. That's hot. I think this is a nice hallway. Spacious. It's a nice living room. TV over the fireplace. Ain't bad. It's too spacious. Personally. Like, honey, pass me the binoculars to see the TV. Alright. TV possibly could have went on this wall. With an end table and a single family chair here. You know, the lazy boy. So that you can spin it around. Kick your feet up at the fire. TV over here with the big couch over here. Then the love seat over here. Making this your TV wall. Bathroom. Ugh, hideous. I just like the tile on the wall. And then it's that laminate. I prefer the hardwood with a little bit of carpet. At least. It is dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. The moisture in the air, the cold of the tile. Makes me shiver. What's this? Just the office. That's not bad. As a spare room. Personally, I probably set this up for the smokers in the house. Got nice big windows to open and air out. Right, set up a closed space for the smokers. If you want, you can go over there, open the windows. Nice porch. I like the. That's not bad. The octagon, half octagon shape on the porch. Octagon. I said ox. Ugh. Nice flow of the bathroom. It looks better with the carpet. Probably need one here. Just the grout. You know how long it'll take you to clean the grout if you let it get dirty. A power washer. Clean off tile. You know how long it takes to clean tile. This is a nice bathroom. I like the rug. Nice unicorn rug. Pegasus. It's not right. It's a unicorn Pegasus. I didn't even know a unicorn Pegasus exists. Unicorns don't have wings, and Pegasus don't have a horn. It's a unipegasus. Pegacorn. Nice little area. You got to do something with it, right? Personally, I'd have planned it out. Another office. This office is nice, strong. There's a little something on the wall here, but it's nice and strong. Got another bath. It's not bad. No tub though. You know, I prefer the tub with the shower versus just the walk-in shower. It's a nice bedroom. It's not bad. Alright, it screams guest bedroom. Like, this is the master bedroom. All the effort put into this one to make it pretty. Seems more of a guest bedroom. Like, it's not too comfy, but comfy enough. You can get comfortable, don't get too comfortable. All in all, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I build. I'm a builder. I'm a master builder. And a masturbator. But I'm a master builder. Mike check. Uh, I don't try to be too negative and too harsh. People put time and effort into these builds. Like, I think that build alone probably took maybe 15 to 20 hours. The hardest part would have been decorating the, what you call it, the master bedroom. That was a lot of effort put into that bedroom. Okay, we're over here. Nice little garden. Is that a shed? Start over here, y'all. It's a shed. That's pretty cool. I like that. This is charming right here, to use a word that I hear people use when describing houses on like house hunters and shit. We have a charming garden, charming backyard. It's very charming. This is the definition of charming. No street access, personally. I guess that ain't bad. It's a little too close to the sidewalk for me. That I probably would have pushed it back and just hedge it all the way around. But I smoke weed. You know, occasionally now. I used to smoke weed happy. I'll be smoking my weed in my yard and somebody walk past. Hey, can I hit that? Fuck no. Fuck out my yard. Well, sir, you were sitting in an opening. I thought that it was inviting. Fuck no. Let's check out the rest of the yard. Front yard. It's not bad. I don't know. I feel like he could have used a fence. Am I the only one? But then it would make this part over here like no need to be fenced in. I think it would have been nice. Fence it in, then in the front, put some flowers. As to be like why you need the fence. And then you separate the walkway, the flowers, with the walkway. And then yeah. But it's not bad, all in all. All in all, outside's pretty nice. Structure of the house, nice balcony here. It's not just square like my house is. I can give him that. It's a nice porch here also. I think this is a nice touch. Rawr. Just making sure they don't mute me. Like mutiny. This is a nice touch also. I don't know how to build platforms. I'm not great with platforms. I might try to do it one day. Now, where's our front over here? Because this is where the mailbox is. Where our two guarding gnomes. Get it? Guarding gnomes. Because they're guarding the front instead of guarded. Guarding gnomes. Anyway, let's see. Look at structure for a second. It's spacious enough. Minus that bathroom. What do I mean by spacious enough? As you can tell, I've become very partial to the open structure concept. I'll show you what I mean. Like tall walls for me don't work, but then I work with smaller spaces. Claustrophobia a little bit. Like it matters, to be able to come in and see through. It makes the wall, like half walls make everything grander. Like you wouldn't even need this wall here if you pulled a half wall through here, half wall here, entrance here, then an entrance here into this room. You wouldn't even need this wall unless you just want to create two half walls in order to separate space, to better define space. And then you'd have been able to see, around the corner here in the kitchen and into the dining room. Dining room, be able to see into the kitchen. You'd be able to see the dining room from here. The dining room would be able to see into the kitchen, creating what feels like a shared space. And then separating this wall, like this wall is fine personally because the stairs go straight up. So it draws your attention up there. If you're not paying attention, you won't even see the living room, which is good. I like that, to be honest. Uh, the fact that the bathroom's here, you see the bathroom, even though you can't see, you have access to the kitchen, and the living room is blocked off, is great. I always say this when building, I try to keep these things in mind. When you walk in, you treat your eyesight like you treat a child. Are you hungry? Do you gotta relieve yourself? And are you tired? So when you walk in, you should see either the bathroom, the kitchen, or the bed. Because we bring the funk from outside the house inside. You know, motherfuckers just walk in grumpy from being outside. And then people have a tendency of taking that out on the people in the house. You know? How dare you sit there and do nothing? It was my day off of work, or I'm out of school. You should have did something. You just been sitting there all day. Because they went outside to work. Because they went outside and had to do shit. You're not mad at the people, but you're mad that you had to go outside and do shit. So check yourself when you walk in the house. Am I hungry? Do I just want to get out these dirty clothes and get cleaned up? Will I feel better? Or am I tired? That's why I prefer to have the living room blocked off. Because if you walk in and you see somebody relaxing, you know, that goes for men, women, children, you know. That's why children, you know, they'll come home from school and like, they see a motherfucker sitting there on the TV like, I can't even go sit down and relax and watch TV. You ain't did shit all day. You were off work today. The fuck you do? Motherfuckers all happy and cheery they didn't have work today. Ha 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 ha. You could at least pick me up from school, bitch. You know, it don't be like, it don't be you. It's just like, I had to go outside and do shit while you didn't get to do nothing. But the entryway is pretty charming. Again, this is a very charming house. Like, this is a charming garden. It's very charming. The colors itself, very natural and naturistic, which the theme continues on the inside. Gold for the sun, green for the grass, you know, pinks and light reds are associated with sunsets. Very grounded, neutral, natural colors. Browns of the woods. Charming entryway. Honestly, I'm not against the tile on the floor. The wallpaper could have a little bit more life to it, you know, in comparison to the cabinets and the what the hell you call these things, man? Counters. That's what it's called. Compared to the cabinets and the counters, it could have been a little stronger. You know, it could be light and strong like the blue or the gold. So the background here could have been a little stronger, but it's not bad. It's cozy. It gives enchantment. You know, the colors itself give Disney enchantment. It's a pretty nice living room. It's not bad. It's not too much, not too little. Little cubby hole space for that works pretty good. I don't know how I feel about needing to go through the kitchen and go through the dining room. Because you need to go through the kitchen to get through the dining room. It's like, no. I guess if, you know, everybody got a phone or a tablet these days. But, you know, people become accustomed to sitting in front of the TV. Living room is really nice. I think they could have went out with a little bit more scene behind the TV if they were going to start with the trees. Could have actually decked it out, right? Grass, maybe some animals running through to actually create the scene for it. Bathroom. It's not bad. If this is the only bathroom, the only downfall is there's no tub. But the colors aren't bad. We don't have to worry about all the tile on the floor. And the flooring is not bad at all. But if it's the only bathroom, no tub. Going up, this is a nice little space. This bathroom's pretty cool. I probably would have brought it in one to make it a little more cozier. Yeah, bring the door here. Then move the room in to make it cozy. The reason why, because the space will still work, but the reason why is heat, you know. Because my bathrooms are all 3x2. Most of them. Office. Home office. It's not bad. One bedroom. Not bad. Not bad at all. I like it. It's pretty cool. Yeah, to bring it together, heating. If you ain't never took a shit in a spacious bathroom early in the morning, like, oh, you know, you won't understand it. It's like when you go into a half bath. A half bath is well heated in the winter. It's a race for everybody to use the half bath. Nobody wants to use the full bath because the heating's different. So I prefer a more cozier bathroom. 3x2 for sure. All my bathrooms are 3x2. You know, if I'm not trying to do a bigger bathroom, but 3x2 with the tub. Elaborate. They got rid of that. Got a little bit more curves to it. I like that. That's actually very hot, to be honest. The garden itself, the yard. What are those? Is that a pond? That's a pond around there. That's hot. Let's do a full view. I like this. This gives off definitely Magic Kingdom, Disney vibes. This is hot. I would never be able to build nothing like that. Kinda, sorta. I don't know. I'm not too far off of it, but this is hot. Magic Kingdom for sure. This is. You sure this pack ain't made by Disney? Not bad. Fireflies, is that gonna make those make fireflies appear in the world? guess like a carpet or decal. Right? Make them appear in the world. I wonder if you see them in live mode. That's not bad. I like this water feature in the front. That's sexy. Sexy. Not bad. Small, cozy. It's not it's not too large on the inside. That's a nice touch. Nice utilization of space, to be honest. Nice utilization of space. I think they got that in the back though. They don't. Yeah. Say a swing set in the front somewhere. They got that over there. Maybe a parking garage or something. A garage with a modernize it. Right. Old school Disney. A parking garage over here. Detached garage. Maybe 3-4 cars. We'll modernize it. Modern castle. Lack of parking. Right, and then you can use this as your big open space. I like that open space right there to the dining room. I probably would have did a glass door here to the outside. Bugs. Right, a glass door there would have been better. But this living room, dining room, how it's one cohesive thing. Open concept. That's why it's open. Look like it's overgrown. Entertainment room. It's not bad. That's hot. That door on the other side would have been hot too. Off the dining room. I like the space out here too. Nice bedroom, nice wallpaper. It's definitely Disney. It's hot. Oh my lord. It's a nice bedroom too. It's not bad. I like the way it's utilizing space. It's a good bathroom. Good spacious, but at the same time nice and tight and cozy. Just like I like my coochie. Enough space to do some work. Not too tight, but tight enough. Got your own bathroom too. That's hot. Okay, I was gonna say I'm missing stairs because I know there's an upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Nice, cozy, chill, with a nice balcony. Hot, hot, ooh la la, hot. This is just a right open space that go up. That's hot. Just to give off the vibes. That's not bad. This is actually fucking spectacular. 9 out of 10. You know why? What are they missing? Is that a mirror? That's a mirror. That's hot. Closet. No closet. I can't give you a 10. No closet. Like I said, I'm not gonna penalize them for not modernizing it with a detached garage, 4-car garage. That screams Disney money. For some reason, it'll just look better on the right. Maybe because it is here. I'm not gonna penalize them for that because a lot of people don't think of that. Wouldn't think of that, right? It just screams Disney money. You can't be like, I got royalty money, but you ain't got no cars. You ain't got no horse and carriage, Cinderella. That's why you need a man in the house. You ain't got no man in the house. Because a man thinks about his trusty steed. This space would have been nice. Maybe a little bit more trees. I don't know. It's not bad. Because when the sun's out, that looks like it's going to be hot. You need a little bit more space to get out the sun. So to tree this out a little bit more, at least around the edge. Right. Would have been hot. Four-car garage. At least a 3. Would have been nice too. Screams, I'm rich, bitch. This entryway right here, this right here is high. It's not bad. Look like they try to be like me. Like I said, I got a few builds. Like, I show hints of that. The place where my family live alone, it give off castle vibes. Like he must be a duke or something. Like he's definitely not a commoner. And then it's not bad. Like this place gives off castle vibes. Because I am the king of my castle. That was the point of it. I'm the king of my castle. This is a representation of my castle that I don't have. No towers because I'm a black man. Towers are associated with prison. Got the stone walls. It got the moat. Big windows. Got the greenery, the rooftop garden, stuff like that. Like if I had to put a roof on top of this right here, and maybe over here, give off the thing. But this is my castle. Like here. This is what I mean by open space. Now I could have cut it all off, but to be able to see through. And then you got garden flowers. Garden flowers give off castle vibes too, because it was supposed to give off castle vibes. Just the bathroom itself, porcelain throne. Garden Flowers was made to give off castle vibes. Another one with a moat around it. And at the top of the tallest tower lies 2 bathrooms. So you could take a shit and overlook everyone. Our guard towers. This is where our steps are. It's a flower shop. Garden Flowers is a flower shop. I'm something of a master builder myself. I could compete with the best. Fuck with me. Fuck with me, son. This ain't no pussy ass shit. It's real out in these streets, in these sim streets. If you don't know how to build, if you ain't handy with that tool, they gonna come after you. Gotta make sure you can rock and roll all night long. This is my Tim Burton build. Why are you trying to... Mama trying to feed me. Tacos with tostadas. I'll go on my diet Monday. Anyway, this is my Tim Burton build. It's 50 Cent directed meets Tim Burton visual art style. If I ever make it happen. It's called No BAP. No Black African Princess. It's a spiritual successor to BAP's Black African Princesses. It's basically a coming of age story. It takes chicks from the ghetto. It's a Nicki Minaj glow up. I like to use that example. Know how Nicki Minaj was a bit ratchet when she first started. Then as she matured, she became more... She carried herself better. Dignified. You know, as she learned more, she became more diverse and everything. Mic check. She became more diverse and she became more ladylike. And No BAP is that type of glow up. No BAP and her friend, whoops, that's not her friend, and her friend, they win concert tickets in the beginning of the movie. It's a movie. They win tickets to go on tour with Lil Traptastic for the summer. Lil Traptastic is the new up and coming rapper. Lil Traptastic and his girlfriend, Lil Mismanagement, and Bromance, along with Just a Friend, which is Lil Mismanagement friend, are already on the tour when her friend and No Bap are added. Magic Man is tailgating the tour bus. You know, we open up with narration from Old Man Tales. You know, explaining this is a story of one young lady's, journey into growing into her own type thing. Give a little enchanting narration like Morgan Freeman-ish, you know, stuff like that. So anyway, Lil Traptastic and No Bap end up becoming friends, low-key love interests. Lil Mismanagement ain't having it, even though Just a Friend is always by her side. Bromance, her friend, I don't trust that bitch. I don't trust him neither. And she like, these hoes gotta go. Lil Traptastic is being fucked over on his contract that Lil Mismanagement, his girlfriend, orchestrated. He started off as a temp agent, let's say like working at Rock Nation, and he's just there to answer phones. They're like, we need somebody to lay down a verse. Like, I don't need you. Come lay down this verse. We got Eminem coming in. Like, I don't know how to rap. Like, nigga, you black. You know how to rap. He gets in there, spits the verse perfectly. Like, God damn it. You know, Lil Mismanagement, they wanted to keep him on. Lil Mismanagement, who was an up-and-coming student lawyer, negotiated his contract, and he's basically getting fucked. Or she, went over the terms and stuff, like sign. He hasn't got a chance to look at his contract, tours, choreography, video shoots, interviews. He haven't even had time to sit down. And then, they started the tour, and all this shit come piling on at once. She's like, don't worry, I got it. Yeah, she's smart, don't worry, she got it. Bromance is his ghostwriter, was the ghostwriter for the verse that he wrote. Him and Lil Traptastic met on the tour, and just to get a feel for each other, and that's how they kick it off. Like, I like the guy vibes, I fucks with him. Like, same, It's like sometimes you write what I think. They wanted to take the artist known as Lil Traptastic in a different direction. But the executives, represented by Lil Mismanagement here, they want him to go into more of a gangster rap type thing, which brings him into a beef with Drill Unit, led by Drilla the Killer. Drilla the Killer, Gunsmoke, The Reaper, Shoot First, and The Reaper make up Drill Unit. Drill Unit makes drill music. They're pushed forward by hardcore management. All they know is drill shit, kill shit. Killer Beats is the sound behind the beats. They want Lil Traptastic to get in a superficial beef with them to boost numbers. Like, it starts off, like, it gets heated at some point, but they have a truce. They come to a truce where they're going to keep it just on wax. Because Lil Traptastic, like, look, it's not that we can't make that type of music, but I don't live that lifestyle. So I don't want no beef with you like that. It's all just music for me. Driller the Killer and Lil Traptastic, along with Drill Unit, they all decide we just gonna keep it on wax. But Drill Unit, all they know is drill shit, kill shit. So they make drill music. You know, they got this beef going on in between each other to showcase penmanship and entertainment. And Driller the Killer, Drill Unit, they end up saying some shit about the Brood, which is a Gab Games original. Well, they're all Gab Games original, technically. Gab Games Entertainment. They start talking about the Brood. The Brood is Gab Games' representation of the villains in our universe. These are the villains. They're not just sometime villains. They're not just like, you know, they are the big bad. Fear the Brood. Anyway, they always say some shit like, you know, I'm in a gangsta ass mood, feeling myself enough to scream fuck dude and fuck the Brood. Boss lady don't take too kindly. By the end of the movie, Driller the Killer is dead. Why? To showcase that there is a difference, you know, in between entertainment and being responsible for what you say. Mic check. And being responsible for what you say. Which is why Lil Traptastic like, look, I just want to keep this shit on wax. I'm not about that life. You get what I'm saying? Because drill music is death music for the most part. Because drill rappers, like, for a while, gangster rappers were trying to be pushed to speak truth. How real are you in your music? Right? A real gangster know I don't have to talk about my lifestyle for you to understand my lifestyle is real. Because you don't want to incriminate yourself. Drill rappers, they talk too much real, they talk too much truth. So not only do they incriminate themselves, but it comes with death because they're speaking on real life situation. XYZ got shot. It happened on my block. I ain't gonna say I did it, but I'm the reason why he got popped. Matter of fact, I'll go pop his pops. Watch the body drop. Hop in the, you know, run to the car, jump through the top. High speed chase with the police. Blow at them bitches. Why? Because all my guns are big and they all come with switches. That type shit. Like, hey, you remember that high speed chase we went on with those guys with their hat switches? The one that shot that guy and his dad? Like, yeah, I think we found him. Then the ops listening like, oh, talking all that shit. That's drill rap for you. Drill rap is murder music. It's glorifying people that kill people. That's why I don't listen to drill. I don't fuck with it. You get what I'm saying? So, drill unit, again, they don't fake shit. And that's what got them killed. It's a warning to artists. You know? Entertainment is one thing, but thinking you're going to bring your... There is no consequences for your lifestyle. You're nuts. So anyway, they're trying to force him into getting into more drill music, into the drill lane. He like, fuck that. Bro man's like, fuck that. Too bad. You signed a contract. You both are the record label's bitches type shit. Like, my contract has nothing to do with his. We only had to do 2 albums, and we're halfway done with the second. You know, we'll see about that type shit. Anyway, no bap, little mismanagement, her friend, it all blow up. This bitch got to get off the tour. She used her pool to kick these bitches off the tour. Magic Man, who happened to be following the tour, picked them up, you know, and like, hey, I happen to have, you know, picked them up. They get close. Magic Man, you know, she like, hey, look what I got. She swiped the contract. I'm like, look, loophole. He's still signed under the temp agency, and he's technically, the temp agency is the one that, and you know, that's responsible for that contract. So all he got to do is quit the temp agency because it's a temporary job, and he out the contract. Like, hey, I happen to have backstage passes, you know, like, thanks, you know, but damn, we ain't got no gas money right now, all this shit. Like, don't worry. Magic Man turns out to be her fairy godmother. Whoops. Give her the Cinderella treatment. Stuff like that. You know, your pumpkin is now a carriage, and all of this. Don't worry about it. I did not mean to do that. It's a lot easier when I could just jump through characters. You know what I mean? To give off a easier story for the vibe. But I wanted to show you the build. To be like, I could build my ass off. But it's my attempt at a Tim Burton modern gothic type place. So, Magic Man takes them, you know, a little montage of them traveling to the next place, a few stops here, and you know, her treating them like her kids, and the bonding experience of road travel. You know, sisterhood of the traveling pants, even though it's about a bunch of sluts. It's their sexual escapades. I never seen the movie, but that's what I assume it is. That's what it sounds like. So she got backstage passes. What you bitches doing back here? Didn't I kick you off the tour? We ain't on tour, bitch. Got backstage passes. Hey, where you guys been? You know, like, good to see you. Type shit. Like, look, loophole in the contract. You know, you could get out. We'll see about that. Minion, let's go. Shit. Whatever you say, dear. I mean, friend. I'm gonna punch him in the face. You know? Like, give me 1 second. I got something new for they ass. Bromance, Lil Traptastic was working on a song to take Lil Traptastic or the music into a different direction, surprising everybody. But it's too late, because after this performance, they quit. They're out. So eventually they quit. She run off with just a friend. No bap. Lil Traptastic has their magical kiss. Bromance and her friend kick it off. You know, they end up together. They actually have a kid in this universe. It's called Necromance. And then we zoom out. They know, right? We go back into narration. No Bap, Lil Traptastic, and Company. They started their own record label called the Temp Agency, giving rappers everywhere, the chance to live out a dream. Little Mismanagement and Just a Friend, wait, right, had a plan. Since the record label still owned the rights to the artist known as Lil Traptastic, they just created a new Lil Traptastic, which is Just a Friend. Little Mismanagement is his manager, and they live happily ever after. You know, give narration on, while he's giving the narration, again giving narration on Drill Unit and Driller the Killer, and we see him get kidnapped and stuff by the Brood, tossed in the trunk, closed down the trunk. Like that was the last time anyone ever saw Driller the Killer alive. you know, since it's a kids movie, you can't necessarily show the murder. That's the last time anyone saw Driller the Killer alive. Drill Unit disbanded shortly after. You know. Zoom out, we see Old Man Tails reading from a book like Shrek. He closed the book. Magic Man is walking up with milk and cookies for him and the grandkids. And that's the story of No Bap. Now, show off the build. It's pretty good, right? You're like, damn, I ain't even seen it. It's pretty good. The whole time we're gonna try to do like throw a little splash of 8 Mile in there, a splash of Power, a splash of Empire. Where we see Lil Traptastic and Bromance coming up with music and shit. We hear different music from different genres. Like there's a lady group I gotta create called Lady India, which is it's an independent label. It's a group of ladies on an independent label. For Artist of the Year, Lady India wins. The group wins. But we're gonna hear music from them. Like when we don't hear Drill Unit music or we don't hear Lil Traptastic music, all the other overworld music we gonna keep hearing of one song on the radio, or might see a snippet of a music video they cut off, and it's always gonna be Lady India music. It'd be like neither one of them won. So this is my attempt at a modern gothic look. We started back here. Back here is where Magic Man and Old Man Tails live. This is their. I'll walk you through. We take this entrance here. We walk to the back. We enter here. To the left, we got stairs that go down. We got our dining room, living room, kitchen. This here takes us to the yard, where it looked like Edward Scissorhands been working. We go down the stairs. Oh, we got a bathroom here. We go down the stairs. We got a gym. We got an office. I don't know why the lights aren't working. We got a bedroom, again, with a closet and an attached bath. Little laundry area there. This is where Magic Man and Old Man Tails live. This is their cozy little home. Like I said, try to do a little modern gothic look thing, like a brother kid build. We go back up, go through here. This is where Lil Traptastic stays. Walk in. Again, like I said, I like the open floor plan because if we had a big wall here to section that off, like So our dining area, living room. Over here is the bathroom. Kitchen here with the access to the garden. We go out, we come down these stairs. We got a little workout area here, laundry area here. Bedroom, bedroom, bedroom. All my bedrooms come with closet, 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 closet. We go back up the stairs. We go up these stairs. We got a bedroom, another bedroom, and another bedroom, all with closets, and another bedroom. We got 4 bedrooms and a bath. This bedroom got an attached bath. Got a small closet, but it got an attached bath. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4 bedrooms, 5, 6, 7 bedrooms, 2 baths. This little traptastic home. Again with his garden space here. This is the apartment building No Bap and her friend lives in. You walk in here, you got the office, you got laundry facility, just a little entryway really. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Stairs to go up. We'll come around here to the first apartment, walking through this door. We got a bathroom here. Actually, change that a little bit. Three by 2, that's all you need. Bathroom here, kitchen, living room, eating area, 1 bedroom here. Again, with closets. We'll take these stairs here in the back. We'll go up. We got another unit here. This is a small unit. Small living room, no real dining room. Bathroom here. And our kitchen with 1 bedroom. Still got a closet. We exit out. We come down here. We'll come around the corner here. And we'll enter here. We enter. We got our kitchen here. Bathroom here. Little eating area. Living room. This door here takes us to our bedroom. Exit here. We'll go across the hall to a more spacious place. Bathroom here. Kitchen. Bathroom. Dining room. Dining area. Living room. We enter this door here. We got a bedroom. Again, with closets. We exit out. We'll go up the stairs. First door on our left. We got bathroom on our left. Kitchen. Dining area. Living room. And 2 bedrooms. With, what's that? Closet. We'll exit out. We came up those stairs. Go around here. Door here. Enter. Bathroom on our left. Whoops. Nope. First door is on our right. Bedroom. With closet. Didn't add any clothes in there. We come up. We got our living room. Eating area. No formal dining room. Kitchen. Bathroom. We got another bedroom here. 2 bedrooms. And that's the top. We will exit out through the back stairs. We'll go down here. We'll go down here. We'll walk this way, back through the main hallway. I removed it, huh? Oh. We'll take this exit. We'll come down this corridor. We'll enter here, which is the yard for the building, with our highlight being the giant tree. And this is my attempt at my best at a modern Gothic, Tim Burton style home, buildings and stuff. I really like the way this one came out. This roof. Like maybe more gargoyles. Like it looked like it could belong in Gotham. That's when I like people real forget that Tim Burton, he has like a color palette, but that don't mean that his worlds are devoid of color. For example, Beetlejuice, not Beetlejuice. Yeah, Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice is pretty bright until they go inside the house. The world outside of the house is pretty bright. Edward Scissorhands. The world is pretty bright. All right. I got a lot going on. This is Gab Games' Evil Hideout. The Brood took over this little small town, and they run that little small town. This right here is the murder lot. Scream Here Comes Chucky takes place at a college campus. This is a college campus. Crazy Campers, just as Necromance, Bromance, and her friend, Kid. Remember I told you they had a kid? This is their kid. Crazy Tales. This is Old Man Tales and Magic Ma'am Kid. Handsome Pretty Lady. Hardcore Management and Hardcore Pretty Lady had a kid. It's Handsome Pretty Lady. He got his mother's name, maiden name. But he's Hardcore Management and Hardcore Pretty Lady Kid. Carrie Beasley and Francis Green, which are 2 characters I created. Also, this is their kid, Carrie Green. Mixture of his mother and his father's name. The Murder Lot, Scream Here Comes Chucky. It's a movie I'll get back to working on. It's a Scream and Chucky crossover if you haven't thought of it yet. Mic check. It's called Scream, Here Comes Chucky. It's a crossover movie. It takes place in the Chucky universe, so therefore we don't have to add Supernatural to Scream universe. But the way it works is there's a copycat killer. That copy in the movie Scream. I didn't want to go to the murder ward. They're copying the movie Scream. That's who created the tools for me to create this world. They didn't create the world. It's just like you don't say a producer created, Pro Tools created the music. Pro Tools was the tool used to create the music. The Sims is the tool used to create outside of my brain. But the Murder War, not Murder War, Murder Lot. So anyway, there's a copycat killer. The copycat killers are copying the movie Scream. So they killed a few people and it caught the media attention. The media broadcasted, and that broadcast caught Chucky's attention. Chucky's like, that's my old stomping ground. How the fuck they imitate a fucking movie before they imitate me? Fuck that shit. And he goes to this college campus, which a lot of the murders have happened around, and where a lot of the bodies come from. The last body, which is the reporter, which was murdered on campus, which is the first murder on campus, was found here in this ditch. Hence, this is where Chucky's going now. It's obvious something's going on with the campus. Why haven't they shut down the campus yet? Because the dean is an asshole. Like, fuck that shit. We're gonna cover this up until we can't no more. It's to make him like the mayor on Jaws. Like, why didn't they just shut down the beach? But this is the college campus. We enter here. This is our main square. Enter here. Here's the cafeteria. Teacher's lounge. It's all functional. Teacher's bathroom. Enter here. Dean's office. Maintenance office. Sports office. This door right here takes us to, this would be a coffee shop. This door over here takes us to the pastry shop. This door here takes us to the classroom. This is my version of what a classroom should look like these days. People keep stealing shit out of here. I ain't gonna say, know what I'm gonna say. This is my version of what a classroom should look like. So here's the concept of the modern classroom to me. Each light is sensitive to sound. Each light is above a seat. The teacher walks in, cuts the light. Shut the fuck up, everybody. Eyes on the monitor. Not just this monitor, the monitors around the classroom. Books are replaced by tablets given to college students. All your books are on here. Your whole college life is on this tablet. Don't lose the tablet. Don't fuck up the tablet. It's going to cost you. Each room has their own local network in order along with access to the outside, to the school network. But it's all done technologically wise. Uh, Send what you need to the screen. Whatever you're talking about, screen 3, right? Let's say 1, 2, 3. Teacher's left. Starts to count. 1, 2, 3. Show me what you're talking about on screen 3. Student, wherever they're at, access their tablet, access screen 3. Now you see, here's what I'm talking about. Here's the visual aids. Again, it's a dark room at this point. Whoever's talking, the light above them activates. Spotlight's on you. If everybody gets to talking, that's a discussion. One mind, can light up an area. Multiple minds working together can light up a room. Get what I'm saying? And that's why I want to do it like that. Spotlight on one person, but multiple minds working together brightens the room. And now that everyone's enlightened, we see what's going on. You have a better vision. So that's why all classrooms are like that. You need visual, you need reference, you need visual thing. Like, all right, everybody, here's what I'm talking about. Put those over here so you don't, behind here, you don't got to strain your neck. I'll put it back on these two, too. Everybody else, eyes here. That leaves all of these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Open. As a reference, check this monitor, check that monitor. To what I'm talking about. Here are references. Here's the reference. Here's an example. I need somebody to give me an example and reference your source, because some people might not understand the analogy. For example, if I'm like, Frieza is Space Hitler, it'd be like, I need an example. Frieza wiped off of people off the earth, wiped out a planet of people, at least from a portion of the galaxy, because he felt they were going to undermine his regime. Here's a reference as to who Frieza is. Here's him destroying the planet. And here are the people that he wiped off the face of the earth. Right? Reference. History of Bardock. Scene where he blows up planet because X, Y, Z. Get what I'm saying? Because visual aids help. In the world of technology, like, why are books outside of profit for colleges still paperback? Every college campus student should have a tablet. The school should provide them with your tuition. They link out a deal with, let's say, Amazon Books, just for an example, as to where they buy digital copies of these books every year, every semester, as a group package, a group deal, so that book companies are still making their money. So Amazon now the digital library have to stay up and keep up with modern education, so that more modern books, it's okay to have modern books in education. How old are, like, the only problem with that is with how fast information can change, keeping everybody on the same page. So every 4 years you buy new books, let's say. So you can start with, like, say, the class of 2026. They get the most modern book. We don't buy more modern books. We don't buy the next edition of a book until that class graduates. For the next, right, this year, next year, the year after, they all use the same book every 4 years. If there's a more modern book to it, or a recent book, then you upgrade to the recent book, versus trying to upgrade every year and making what a class learned last year obsolete. Right. Just pick, like, this freshman class coming in, they get the new books, the class of 2026. They graduate 2030. 2030 comes, we buy the next books for the next 4 years. Digital library, you spend more on tablets, but a tablet versus, let's say, $100 tablet versus $600 books. But that's per student. You lower the cost of education, so more people are eligible to gain access to education. You make the school, like, even though students should be able to bring their own tablet, you make the school responsible for providing the tablet, then they can add the cost of the tablets to the school budget. So every year the school need this because they need to have tablets per seat or per student. So it's not really a loss. Everybody saves money, and it's not a loss. But anyway, that's how I have my classrooms. Educate you all for a second. That's the entrance to the classroom. They got a little seating way outside the class, so you can congregate, learn, relax. Same thing over here on the other side. Entrance here. Classroom. We got a public bathroom here. And this takes us to another entryway for another class. You could cut through the bathroom. If you don't want to cut through the bathroom, you could come through here and you can walk around. Cut through here, then here. We take these stairs up here, we go through here, we have access to more classrooms. Can't necessarily cut through there. We walk around, we got a coffee shop here. We go this way. We got a sandwich shop here, and then more classrooms. We go through here. This is public bathrooms. Toilets on one side, showers on the other side. Why? And this is our sanitation station. Each floor has a sanitation station of our dorm rooms. Hit the tablet, reserve a bathroom spot, a stall. They're going to hit your tablet. We need your broom sheets. Right? Hit the tablet. Everything's organized through the tablet. That way, you can never say that the stall is dirty because you reserved the stall for this. Stall is clean before you get there. That's why the sanitation station is always near the bathrooms. Cleanliness, promptness, and organization. We'll take these stairs. We go up these stairs, and it takes you down this narrow corridor to where we have our dorms. This main building, which is the building above our cafeteria and our dean's office and stuff, these are all double dorms. This is really for athletes, maybe teachers. No, it's really for athletes, the teams. Like I said, everyone has a closet. You're here to learn, not to live. Everyone gets a tablet. This one's a single. That's a single. That's a double. That's a single. Those are doubles. We go up this stairs. Again, more dorms. Go back this way. We go down. It's supposed to be our creepy lights. Like, I ain't going down there, man. That look like death down there. Be a chicken shit. We come back down and we'll exit out here. Go down the stairs, come back down this way. This way here gives us access to more dorms, but we're not going to go there yet. Remember, this is access to classrooms instead of cutting through the bathroom. If you want, you can walk around a long way. Time's running short, it's not a crowd. You can cut through the bathroom from the front to get to the class. If we go down here, this is our food alley. We got a restaurant here. Again, everything's functioning. A restaurant here. Everything's functioning. We got another restaurant here. Everything's functioning. Public bathroom. Another restaurant. Another restaurant. Access to another class area. Chill spot. Again, we could cut through the bathrooms to go back out to the front. Class. We're not going to go. We got an entrance here to the dorms. We're not going to go through there yet. Instead, we're going to come show you the front of here. This is our library. That's as far as I can zoom in. We enter this door and we enter our library. Go up these stairs and we got another library. Well, not in the library, but upstairs to the library. Our libraries have access to the bathrooms on the first and second floor, but we're not going to cut through there yet. We'll come through here, down through the alley to our entrance here. We enter sanitation station. To our right, we got the bathrooms. To the left, We got dorm rooms. I intentionally made it to look like a maze. The reason I haven't decorated yet is because I wanted to do like themed corridors to be like, this is obviously where the grunge kids stay. This looks like it's where the athletes stay. Look like where the nerds are. Before we go up the stairs, we go down the stairs, student laundry facility, along with an indoor pool. Now we go up these stairs, more dorms. Not all of them, all corridors have exits, so be careful. You might get lost in there. Come back to the front of here, sanitation station. Across the hall, which is accessed through here, we have bathrooms. This is sanitation station bathroom. We go up the stairs here. To our right, sanitation station, public bathrooms, then more dorms. All the way in the back here, we have relaxation, a gaming area, I guess if you want to call it that. We go up these stairs here. Takes us up to our small little gym. This is our relaxation station, more social congregation. Then more dorms. Sanitation station, bathrooms. Where are those stairs? Here they are. Take those stairs to go down. We'll come across here. We'll take these stairs to go down. We'll take these stairs to go down. And back to our exit. Or we can walk to the back here. To this door. To our exit. We walk back out to the front. And that's the murder lot. This is where Scream takes Chucky. Scream, Here Comes Chucky takes place. I made this because I needed to make sure when I kill people, like, it all takes place on here. I made this. This was like, you don't even want to know how long this took. I still got ability to like add more layers for more classrooms. Like that'll be another 4. Then I could do another level. That'll be another 8 classrooms for a total of 16 classrooms. If I need to. And I can still probably go up 1 level because it's 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could do a total of 22 classrooms. Yeah, so I wanted to be able to, when I start killing people at our main killing site, that I understand logistics and continuity. Because if I kill somebody, let's say, in the coffee shop, we can't use the coffee shop. You know? So that's an X there. We can use everywhere else, but that spot for a while got to be blocked off. It's going to take place over the span of a school year. You know, we're going to say from beginning of the school year to graduation, we'll say just about everybody, we'll follow somebody that's graduating or something like that, you know, to have a time frame throughout the year. To be like, why they don't shut down the school? Like, they don't happen it don't happen fast enough for them to be like, we got a real problem. You know, like that was an accident. Nobody knows what happened. They tripped, fell, and just happened to put their face, you know, in a vat of boiling oil. You know, freak accident. Slipped on a banana peel. That's the type of dean, right? Like, why we just don't shut it down? Like, look, it's not our fault. We hired the clumsiest people, and the clumsiest people come to our school. Motor skills is something you're supposed to learn in elementary school, kindergarten. You know, somebody die, and let's say a dorm room or something. Like, we could shut down the dorm, or we could shut down the wing. Right? Nobody comes past this point, displacing the other 2 students or 3 students. But you can still come up from here and have access to the other dorms. Just it's blocked off from here. You can't go through there. To be like how spaces work. You know? That's why I did it. Because it's a big space. Compact, enough bodies to be able to throw around. Like, I'm not even going to count how many like beds we got. Beds alone is just bodies for the campus. Not including teachers, faculty, like the people that work in the sanitation station and shit. I'd be like, damn, they got one hell of a sanitation crew. Like, then the motherfucker just get murdered in there like a day or 2 ago. That bitch spotless. I'm starting to think that it's the dean killing people. Might be the dean, right? Cover it up. Might be the janitors, the creepy janitor. Shit like that. And then across from it, we have the murder ward. The murder ward is the basketball gym. Again, these are the people that created The Sims. They gave me the tools to create all this. They did not create this shit. They gave me the tools to create this shit. It's all recorded. Gab Games Entertainment is a real LLC that I created. Gab Games is a real LLC that I created. Like I said, a producer that makes a beat, Pro Tools don't own their beats. It's a tool used to create beats. That's why I don't upload everything to the library, so a person don't come and try to take it. So anyway, this is our main killing ground, the murder lot. The murder ward is our basketball stadium. Camp Gab Games is the abandoned campsite. It's all in the Scream Here Comes Chucky stuff. Camp Gab Games is our abandoned campsite. So that way I don't have to finish it if I don't want to. The only reason I'll finish it is to create details. I gotta finish it if I water. Oh, shit. It's exhausting. Shit. Yeah, you know, all the work I put into this shit. This shit ain't easy. So this is the campsite. It was a camp. It was a camp for kids. On the first floor are the beds. The top floor is the classrooms. Um, the highlight of this camp was supposed to be the lake, the natural forming pond or whatever. But kids don't listen to shit. The no swimming sign, no diving sign at the least, was not listened to. And they kept diving. As you can see, the bottom of the pond is very jagged. And after numerous deaths, they were forced to shut down the camp. Some say that the camp is still haunted by the ghosts of children. But because it's been abandoned, it's overgrown, stuff like that. Like, you go down there. Man, I ain't going down there. Ain't no lights down there. The trees blocking the way anyway. You go down there. Like, I ain't going down there. Oh, pussy. But because it's not too far from a college campus, you can't tell college kids shit. And it becomes a hangout spot. You know, where a few people go. Stuff like that. Every few years, there's still deaths because you can't tell college kids shit. Get drunk and jump into the lake. So if there's a few murders, nobody's gonna bat an eye, right? Like another kid dived into the lake. Those look like knife wounds. Another kid dived into the lake, cut up by the jagged rocks. like, like the knife is still in his back. I know, we all feel like we've been stabbed in the back. Campers, this is a haunted campsite. Crazy campers, they're like Mystery Inc. So anyway, let's see where we're gonna go. Oasis Springs, because we're gonna create some fairy folks. I've been rebuilding Oasis Springs. I wiped every lot. This is why I've just been streaming as my created characters, because this shit ain't easy. Sometimes you get fatigued. You gotta step back. This one or this one. That's where I'm gonna create the households. Damn. The thing is, if I create the households, I have to create I have to turn this into rentals. It'll make it better because I can create big families for the small space instead of only being able to create like 6. Who the fuck are the Jangs? Oh, they gotta go. Wait. Oh, hell yeah. Y'all gotta go. I ain't create y'all. I ain't nobody even supposed to be living nowhere in New Crest until I start populating the world. Fuck around with these people. Who the fuck is that over there? Oh, Yamazaki, you gotta go too. Who the... If you built it, they will come. Nah, y'all gotta go. Hell out my spot. Just for that, we gotta use this one. How dare they? Those dicks. Like all this space and no one lives there. It's a crime, I tell you, it's a crime. I'm not even done building up the shit. Not even done. Ah. I hear sounds. So I have to turn this into a rental apartment. Rental units. Just to be able to create the multiple households. Do you guys want a tour? We walk in the property from here. We'll go here, dining room, living room. I need to move that back slightly. Why I can't move it all the way back? The fuck? The fuck's in the way? Come around here touching shit. The fuck? Oh, okay, I see. Bam. Door. What the fuck? Hey! That takes us to this. Good to make that. But anyway, kitchen. Go up the stairs. We got a creative center. Go down the stairs for the bedrooms. That one has an attached bath. This is the closet. Then this one is a closet. So this is a 2-bedroom. 1 bath and 2 bath. 1 bath. Go out, we go to the other side. This kitchen has an island light for our dining area. That's our living room. We go down, bathroom, bedroom. That's our closet space. Another bedroom, and an office. If we go up the stairs, we got another bedroom and another bedroom. Little laundry facility. Workout area or workout equipment, and a bathroom. 4 bedrooms, 2 baths. Come down. Oh. Where? That's our entrance. If we exit here, access to the backyard. Same thing with here. Got access to our backyard here. Back patio. It's not really a yard, right? Walk down here. Make a left here. We walk in. See our dining area, our kitchen. Got a bathroom here. We go down. Our living room, our bar, our relaxation area / gaming area. We go through here. We'll go through this door first. Take us to our back space, our outdoor space. We go up these stairs. And we got 1, 2 bedroom and bathroom. Go here. Oh, this has got 2. We'll get rid of that one. We go through, right, and the one we were at, we go through the kitchen. We got access to our outdoor space. This one, we got to go through our outdoor space to enter the apartment. On the left, we got our kitchen. On our right, we got our living room, our dining room right beyond the kitchen. Stairs go up or down. Little pantry space, space for a dog. Into our backyard or our other outdoor space. They got 2 outdoor spaces. You got 2 outdoor spaces? They got 2 outdoor spaces too. They got 2 outdoor spaces too. Everybody got 2 outdoor spaces. Think about it. Huh. Anyway, we'll go downstairs first. It's easier to go downstairs than upstairs. We got bathroom, bedroom. These got the closets already decked out. Set the floors. We got 3 bedrooms and a bathroom. We go up the stairs. We have access to a balcony and home office / gym. I like putting basements in the bedrooms in the basement because it's easier to block out light. Personally, no. Foundation, good sleep matters. Block out the sunlight, get that good sleep. Wake up like, what year is it? Need some air, some space. Take your ass up and get out. Right? Like, I need some air. I need some space. I need to get out. Boom. Whoops, that's not what I want. I came here for a reason. Gotta make it a rental. Want to change the name? Nothing more than Unit 1. Okay, which one is going to be Unit 1? This is our entrance. Which door do we come across first? This door. This is our Unit 1. Because then I could put in family, and not just limit my household numbers, if you know what I mean. that should be unit 1. Just in case. Now we go upstairs. Unit 1. This will be unit 2. Create unit. Colors don't matter. Unit 2. Go downstairs. Loki Boo. We find petty people that shared space and I demand access to it. You petty bitch. I gotta go back and make the other closet. Oh, I did. Those got big closets. Well, like, how do you even know that information? Because fuck you. Just because fuck you. Right? People be crazy. Petty. Four bedrooms. 2 baths. Unit 1. 2 bedrooms. 1 bath. space I demand access. And this will be unit 3 because we come to this door. Next. Should go crazy. I was shy. I know footwork music when I hear footwork music. Unit 3. That's unit 3. It's supposed to be unit 4. I gotta figure out how to make this unit 4. Tell me I gotta box it in. Should be closed space though. It's retarded. Maybe it worked for all of the other ones. that song too. Because it didn't have a floor. They don't get a floor though. Anyway. Unit 4. Too bad. Unit 4. 3 bedrooms. 1 bath. I don't have a 7 unit. So now it's a rental property. And I could move in one family at a time. One family could have like up to 6 people living there. That's why it matters. Instead of 6 people just on one lot, I could have a total of 6, 12, 24 people within those 4 houses. I gotta pee. but not against it. But I'm okay. Anyway, excuse me. Mic check. How long I've been streaming? 2 hours. Okay. Let's see, where the fuck am I? To create a household, I should have double checked. I think this one has 3 bedrooms. God is good. God is great.
And a prep kit up.
Wait, cancel. Thank you for the food up on my plate. That's big ass pepper. I do not want that. Put the sour cream, green sauce. Unit 1, 3 bedrooms, 2 baths. Build. Here's what I'm gonna do. Tostados. I don't really care for cream cheese too much. We're gonna change 2 bedrooms. Unit 1 is blue. What's this one? I thought Unit 1 had 3 bedrooms. Okay, that's not too bad. I could do that. Yeah, we do that. Bam, bam. We do the bunk beds. We do kids. Could I get multiple kids? The light. Light is in the way. Door is in the way. Bam. And then, give me some toys and shit. They need to do like a superhero playset thing. No, not just dollhouse. You know, like how you got the giant Batman Batcave. Hello? Firefighter relief effort. I keep hoping it's somebody I love. firefighter relief effort. Numbers keep getting closer to looking like people who I know. Well, wow. Firefighter relief. Call it a playset. You know, like the Batcave or something. No, actually, we'll switch that around. Yeah, it makes it more gender neutral. To be like, guys don't play with doll houses. No bullshit. The fuck you talking about? Guys build doll houses or action play sets. Like the Batcave play set. Easily the most notable. Lego play sets. Like I remember using my baby brother his pamper boxes, and we used to build like I used to build houses for my action figures to live in and play in. So it's a bunch of bullshit to say that we don't enjoy that stuff. We just don't call them doll houses because they're action figures. So get it right. Think we don't like that shit. Nah. Wait till I'm done eating. Don't give us what we need, we build it. Out of cardboard boxes and shit. doors. The way doors work, I can't put like certain stuff certain places. Sorry, you only need to. Your side, my side. Don't put your shit on my side. Get your shit whack. Nigga, they make us wear the same shit. Shut up, your shit whack. No. Ryan, good being bad chair would have been cool.
Zucchini and a Swiss. Hmm.
Hinapreb! Ho!
Huh.
Ah. Ooh. Huh. Hmm. 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 Huh.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Ha-ha. Oh. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Mic check. Trying to censor a brother. Like I was saying. Ratchet. Bi-curious. Ratchet lesbian.
Hmm.
Sophisticated lesbian. Childish. I'm sorry. That screams poor. Childish, but not bad. Like I tried something. I don't know what to do with it. It's more like I don't know what to do with my hair. It's not bad, taken care of, thick, healthy, straight, because you take care of it, but not because you relax it. Grandma ish. Nah, not a little girlish. Ratchet. If you go out like that.
Huh.
Like Rose, little ratchet. Ratchet.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. Probably be a little bit better if it was thinner. Hey, she kind of look like my cousin now. Right? Maybe a little thinner, but that's nice. It's not bad. Just like my third grade teacher, Miss Matthews. What are you in elementary school? So far, this is the best one. It's not necessarily what I'm looking for, though. I don't know what I'm looking for. A look to give off a certain level of sophistication, a certain level of maturity. It's not bad. Just micros or so. High school. Ratchet, especially depending on length. Chanting.
Hmm.
Enough. Alright, this one. Even though I'm not a fan of saved sides, the confidence. It's just a different. I don't know. It's different than the bi-curious. What's the bi-curious?
Huh.
Right. That's for sure.
Hmm.
Bi-curious. That's not bad, to be honest. The locks are clean. The edges are clean. You know, it's not bad. The length, when she let down the ponytail, it come down too long. It could probably come down to like her lower back. It's not the color. It's the style. Right. Come down to her lower back. Like as close to dirty tips. Can't wipe your ass like that. I don't know, something about it I don't like. Like I like the fullness and the thickness of the hair here. That's why I like the other one, because it's full, thick, healthy. She look like she eat flaming hots. Got a ratchet mouth. Point with a finger a lot. It is what it is, man. Might have an office job. Oh, I don't know. Look like a wig. I still like the with the curly look. Might be mixed. Right when she let down, where they at? These. Something like that. Let's go on how you go outside. Personally, I don't want to lay up with this all day, in the house with this all day, but when you go out, you know, now you want to look good, but you come in the house looking ratchet. I'll stick with that one. I like that. She kind of look like Candace Parker in the face. That one or the wavy one. This shit stop acting stupid. But that's them trying to censor me again. Right? Quite outside looking like that, but when you're inside the house, you look all ratchet and key. That one or the locks? That one? I like this one. Give her a more youthful look. Right? They're trying to do me dirty. Cause I didn't press X on that. They're trying to do me dirty.
Ooh.
I ain't gonna be able to see it. Okay, some glasses. earrings.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty. I like that. Accents your eyes nicely.
Oh.
Stunning.
Ah.
Right? We just changing style. I ain't changing face, skin complexion. If it don't suit what I'm looking for. What do you with no glasses first? Now let's give you some style, boo.
Hmm.
You don't need makeup. Beautiful the way you are. See what we got in full
Ha-ha.
body first.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what the new pack give us in full body. Check out the clothes. Right? Ain't got nothing to do with me. That's hot.
Hmm.
I'm loving that. You rock that shit. Well, I'll change your body if I choose to. Kind of Princess Leia is she? Magic Kingdom.
Ha.
Ow! My hip. Right? Uh, it's not bad. Not a bad butt at all. Got a little bump to it. That dip in the arch in the back. Cool. It's round. It ain't necessarily chicken
Ah.
butt. You get older, you might gotta worry about chicken butt. What the fuck are you, Ursula? I like the purple. Purple's not a bad color on her. It's probably the best color in that on her. This is ugly. This is ugly. Tinkerbellish. I like that. Evil Queen. That's more queenish. I don't know, I like the collar and the shoulders. The collar and the shoulders are hot for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, it's
Oh.
ugly in that color. This is probably the
Hmm.
best color I saw. That's not bad. Sexy, seductive. Like, oh, maybe put you in some heels. Or nature. Janie in the
Ah.
overalls. Mike check. Janie's got a gun.
Oh.
Janie's got a gun. Anybody else seen another teen movie? Candace Parker. Anyway, that's full body.
Jaruk Tabishi.
Okay, I see you. That's not bad.
Oh.
It's not bad. See it in that color. That's hot too. I'm loving that jacket. Thought I was gonna go Harley Quinn. Thought about it. That's hot.
Oh.
And then you can't wear it.
Nurse
Okay, I changed my
show.
mind. You can't wear that one. That one's hot.
Bobanef. Cute better.
It's not bad. They got some nice jackets. Them jackets hot. I'm liking that.
Chiffy bye.
For sure. The browns and the greens, earthy tones. For sure. I already kind of figured that out.
Zonsa mushk.
Nah.
Yibs ishi.
It's not bad. Maybe a different top. I wouldn't choose the floral top. The floral top is throwing it off. It's a nice skirt. I'm loving the skirt. It's actually nice in that color on it.
Nurse show.
Wait, let me go back to stylized look. I like the bubble gum.
Yoyum.
The glass is a bit much. Green is
Chiffy
actually a
bye.
flattering color on you. The bubble gum for some reason, right? Bubble gum top. It's not bad.
Zonsa mushk.
I like that. Got the Daphne. Groovy.
All I know. Ishinoi.
That's not bad. It looks better than this.
Nurse show.
That ain't bad. Not a fan of the makeup. Eye piercing is. It's not ugly on you. The makeup is too much.
Bobanef. Cute better.
That's nice. A little bit more. Put this thing on the shirt.
Chiffy bye.
Right, a little bit more bold, daring.
Jaruk Tabishi.
That's cute.
All I know.
It ain't as cute as the pink.
Zonsa mushk.
This is it. Right? At least in the style.
Yibs ishi.
Yeah. Say it right. I don't know what I like.
Bobanef. Cute better.
Fucking false. Makeup. You gotta take off that makeup. I ain't putting no makeup on you, girl. Just check out stylized looks.
Nurse show. Jaruk Tabishi.
Too little girlish for you. No, that's not as flattering enough.
All I know.
It's not bad.
Ishinoi. Chifiba. Zonsa moosh.
Whew, shit. I knew she was gonna be hot in that shit.
Nurse show.
Nah, it ain't as hot as that one. Let's see. Keep losing flirty.
Impo. Fui for
She ain't got
glass.
enough. No. Have to thicken her up for that.
Chifiba.
We're going on a camping expedition. Like, you're so adorable.
Zonsa moosh. Yibs ishi.
I like that. Might change the leggings, but you hot in that for sure.
Ishinoi.
Right accessories on the pink.
Chifiba.
But that one for sure. Solid black leggings. Yeah, well, like I'm already in love. Okay, so that's stylized looks. Sorry, ma'am. Gonna have to get you into your skivvies. Yeah. Accessories. Yep. Gonna have to get you naked. It's the only way to do this. Keep on the shoes if you want. It's a little weird, but you know.
Ooh.
Whatever floats your boat, boo. Yeah. Got to get you naked. Start with the bottoms. I saw a few skirts that I like. See if we can find it. Wait, before we do that, let's go with the pack we just got. And check that out. All of those are like that. It's not bad, to be honest. A little too flower power. We could have got you in just a little shorter. Oh, that's too short. That's cute, to be honest. It's a decent length. It's not really a decent length. Mid thigh. Mid thigh would have been better. That's like upper thigh. When she sit down, she gonna feel uncomfortable and gotta pull it up. But to be honest, she got the legs for it. All right, that's upper thigh. It's not mid thigh. Mid thigh. Would have been perfect. That's just too long. Maybe if we're going on like a beach and it might get a little windy that night or something. See what we got in pants. this girl. Some shorts. No, they didn't get any shorts. You know, jeans. Nothing bad. I'm not right. I'm not a perv. Life and death. I like that one. To be honest. Give you a brown.
Hmm.
See what the green look like. That's cute. This was more of a cream, right? This green.
Huh.
That's more of a brownish than a cream. This is cream. That's off-white versus white. That's gray. Like egg white. Oh, this is more of a cream. It ain't got nothing to do with being gay. I know what I will fuck a woman in. Like, what's my type? Tops. Pants. Right? Women don't like to listen to men. I'm the one trying to fuck you. I want to fuck on you. Why would I tell you something that wouldn't make you fuckable? It don't make sense. It's counterintuitive to what the fuck the goal is to be able to want to fuck on you all the time, right? As the opposite gender.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the frills on the. Alright, so frilly. Got some nice colors though. You know? I'm like, I want you to be flattering, presentable. The mesh. The mesh will make it look cheap.
Hmm.
That's cute. Want to be a little fast out there. Show a little skin.
Hmm.
A little belly out. A little back out. That's all the tops by enchanted by nature. Right, just as a man, I know how to, you know, I'll be proud of my woman when I take her out. You know, try to compromise with your style. Like, that's not, I just don't feel comfortable in that versus, you know, it's, right, it's a difference between comfortability and, like, style. Don't bring me no shorts that's too short. I like that. That'll make me want to go with the gray, though. I might end up with that one, to be honest. That's nice.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ah, no, it's too bright. Right? Take away from the skin complexion, the smoothness, the radiance of the skin. That's why sometimes it's just like, it's not that it's an ugly shirt or an ugly color. Like, what does it take away from?
Hmm.
I like that. right? Mature. Shows off it's breezy, comfortable. Pretty.
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad if you got the stomach for it. Everybody don't have the stomach for certain shit. You know? Like what? Because I'm fat? Yes. Exactly. Be real with yourself. Get mad at me when I'm real with you because you ain't real with yourself. Unless I find a shirt that I'm like, now you look like a school teacher. The sleeves on it.
Oh.
Pink lollipop.
Huh.
I use this top a lot, so I had to pass on it this time.
Huh.
That ain't bad. But, right? Like, I already done 3 boob chick. The mesh. The mesh on the stomach would have been fine. The mesh on the shoulders is what disrupted. If the shoulders were
Huh.
bare and then she had the mesh on the mid on the stomach, it'd have been hot. Been fucking hot. Are you stripperella? It's not bad. Not like you work in the office.
Mm-hmm.
How different the top make things. That's not bad. Just look, one shoulder. As an adult, she can go 2
Oh.
shoulders. Right? This shirt is the one she got on is an illusion of skin.
Huh.
Shoulder versus cleavage for me. Like my daughter wanted a bunch of these shirts. I bought my daughter a bunch of those shirts. She's top heavy. So I'd rather her show some shoulders versus her talking about, can I get these deep V-necks?
Ooh.
You get what I'm saying? You gotta pick your poison. You gotta compromise. If you don't compromise, that's how your kid do shit behind your back. Boss lady. Like it's not bad. I actually like that. Kid gonna do all types of shit behind your back.
Huh.
That's cute. The earthy tones, it just bring out her skin complexion. Browns will work too. I want to be like, I love you. Every time I look at you, like, so disgusting. And I love you. Every time I look at you, I can't even be mad at you. Ah, get out of my face. Can I have this $10 million car? No. Please. Ah, get my wallet.
Mm-hmm.
Never recover from this financially. YOLO. You know, why you don't spend your shit?
Mm-hmm.
Get mad at me because I play the game all day. Bitch, I'm broke. Want a $1 million house, $1 million car.
Mm-hmm.
They want to leave you and take everything. Nerve. Nerve. You can't even be mad because she gonna wear the same outfit that you love so much to the divorce proceeding. That's cute.
Ooh.
She got the frame for it. It's too loose at the bottom. That's nice.
Hmm.
It's her face. She could just pull off pink. I don't want that. That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Even that's cute. Like I said, it brings out her skin complexion. Bring out her, right?
Hmm.
That's why, like, some people don't get it. Sometimes I'll ask family members or lady friends, like, dress me.
Mm-hmm.
Because women know for the most part what they like to see men in.
Hmm.
Hell no. All them tassels. That's cute. Look better tucked in. I say for the most part because some women only go with trending fashion. They couldn't dress if, you know,
Huh.
I had to whip my own ass, see myself in those shorts. That's cute. I think that's the strange reveal shit.
Hmm. Oh.
I got on a sweater. What the fuck? That ain't no goddamn sweater. Trying to be funny out here. Take your ass back in the house and change. I like that. Kind of made me want to
Hmm.
change the pants though. Maybe the shoes to make it pop.
Huh.
Because it looked just a little too festive
Hmm.
for the bottom, right? Just a little too exciting for the bottom. Detour. I prefer the wedges, ladies. No, that ain't it. Let's try the whites. How hard it is trying to match that goddamn shit. It ain't too off, but it's off enough. Wedges give you the support you need, which is why I prefer the wedges for women versus heels. Take a woman out in heels, all you gonna hear is about her goddamn feet all night. Oh, my feet hurt. Oh my gosh, they're gonna sound like Donald Trump. Oh my gosh. Oh. All right, look, I came out here to have a good night, man. You can hear all that shit. Take your ass home, leave your ass home next time. Right, just give them the support versus the heels.
Ooh.
All right, let's see what the heels. What the heels? The bow's on the top. Make it so.
Ah.
Nice color, actually. But maybe in your fairy form. That's just I kill you, send me out the nose. The woman I'm in love with. Since the woman I'm in love with, like she ain't the one for me. Like I know the woman I'm in love with, and you got everything of her.
Ah.
Because then they make me want to put something up top to tone it down. That's why you gotta have the exciting at the feet. It's not bad, but it's not. It's just not it. Those look better. For open toes. I gotta get your toes done.
Oh.
But girls don't like to listen to guys. I want me a girlfriend I can play Barbie with next time. Come here. Let me dress you up. I do like that, to be honest. Right. It's a lot of women that's like, should I get this or should I get that? Get this one. You don't know what you're talking about. Let me get this one. That's the fastest way not to get taken care of because you don't give a fuck about my opinion. I'm actually loving this. Am I wrong for loving this?
Huh.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Right? Looks like you out for a good time. I like it. They be like, it'll make you look fast
Hmm.
because you look like you're prepared for a good time. We walking all day, or we in the car, or whatever the fuck we doing. Your feet gonna be comfortable.
Oh.
Compare. Maybe we can find something in a good color. was actually pop really good. Still got the excitement, you know. The brown matches her, the cream. Let's lace up. I like orthopedic shoes. What you got in the boots? What you got in the boots, boo? Nah. Oh, hell no. Cowboy Carters. Nope. Nope. They're not bad.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Those look stronger. Off, but pass. All right, so
Oh.
we got these, which personally I'm not against, or these. I don't know. I like these, but for like every day, you gotta think about it. Like if this is an outfit you had to wear every day, the shoes would be better, right? Every day to work, up and down. If you got a time where you gotta move.
Huh.
Hey, what's your name is? Like her shirt's a little small, but then you like she got a small waist and a flat stomach. And when I say small, like it's showing a little skin, right? But you know you got a small waist and a flat stomach.
Oh.
Can't blame her for doing it. Would you say she's fast? Does it look flirty? Right. Because the top look a little too fun. Are you like to work? Maybe not. Just out and about. Like where you going? Shit, just out.
Oh.
Because the strap is dark, the sleeves are dark, making it gray. Right? Where you going? Well, what's your name? What you into? I ain't gonna change nothing. See if we can get her some accessories.
Huh.
Be a little thick. But she's not for me. She's just a beautiful lady. But if you're gonna be a beautiful lady, I agree. Yeah, I got a hand in. Got my nails in to say.
Hmm.
Then if you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. I don't see that. That don't matter. I don't see that one. Need a watch. I ain't gonna see that neither. Well, guess I ain't gonna see that neither. I ain't gonna see no bracelets. That don't look like you get that, boo.
Hmm.
I want to change the shoes. To be honest, I do. Hey, well, I feel like I did something. Well, I didn't want to change. She ain't the girl for me. She just, right, just a girl. Put your heart into it, take your dick out. You understand? You don't pull your dick out until she tell you to.
Ha ha.
How will I know? You know. I like that one, but it's not as good. It's the details. It's this one. just feel the sneakers is better.
Huh.
Right? Nice and toned down. Don't look too much. That's it. Right? The fuck. I'm trying to change nothing on her face.
Oh.
Running from the logo. What the hell? Ain't gonna find one that bad. Son of a bitch.
Oh.
Fuck is it? Yeah, my eyes are up here wondering why guys looking at your boobs all day.
Oh.
Not the biggest fan of chokers. My little cousin, she had an outfit. It was like a cosplayer's
Ooh.
outfit type thing. And the outfit was dope. You know, basically a school uniform. But she had a choker. I didn't want to tell her she couldn't wear the choker. So I didn't want to have to explain. You know, a choker to chicks. To an 8-year-old girl, 5-year-old. I don't know how old she was. I just didn't want to have to explain the choker. I think of that every time I see one. Just too young for me to explain a choker. Type of girls that wear chokers. I don't know why. I just do. Fast. Right. the outfit itself. It's like outside of people knowing like it's from an anime. It's not bad. Because it looks like a uniform. Shoes a little thick. Just a little though. For this. Chucks. Chucks ain't gonna pop like I want them to. That green pop.
Mm-hmm.
A little too fun. But it gives personality. Fun isn't bad.
Ah.
If it ain't, yeah, I'll go with that one. Yeah, the soles on the other one were just a little too thick for me. Oh my god. You know what you need? Socks. I know it's an ugly hat.
Mm-hmm. Ha-ha.
Too much green. Alright, gotta tone it down.
Hmm.
She don't really need a hat. I'm just going through the motions. Hat. That's cute. That's not bad, to be honest.
Hmm.
That's hot. I don't know why. It just is hot. That's the tone. That's cute. So like damn.
Mm-hmm.
Now you feel like you need the hat, right? Like why you need a hat with a brim all of a sudden? hair. Ain't no point in tucking your hair, bro. That hair flow. Psycho Mantis. I'll come down her chimney. It's not bad. Because it still look a little full on the sides. She got a bit of a narrow face. See, that look better. Because she got a narrow face. You gotta have the thing full out. Right, to make it look more full. We just had a good adventure. Hell no, she can stay where the fuck she at. Fuck what's under there? You go outside like that, stay there. What you running from the law? Playing Assassin's Creed and shit? That's not bad though. Right? See more of her face. I like that. That ain't bad. Right. Like she tries to be part of the in crowd. A little bit. Like I'm hip. I like a the hibbity bop. Drill shit, kill shit. It's probably the best one out of it. And this one. That one ain't bad. Right, that's how I fill out the rest of the head to the body, to the shoulder, head to shoulder. This one was actually nice too. Like you got a boyfriend. Stay your ass there. Take your boyfriend hat. Fuck. That ain't bad. So, hat or no hat? Didn't think she'd look better with a hat, did y'all? Got a Stacey Dash thing going.
Oh.
Right? Like she gonna be outside, enjoying the sun. Might catch her at a festival. You might catch her Yeah, you know, might even catch her at a museum. Long sleeves. Catch her at a park, beach, somewhere. Catch me outside. Hat or no hat is the question. That or the brimless. I'm going with the beanie. That might not be the
Oh.
other beanie was better. Alright, just left the beanie.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Son of a bitch. Make them like I love them. Just the based off style alone. You can break my heart all you want, girl. Frame helps. Because the style matches her frame. She's not doing too much. Alright, that's everyday thing. Now let's see what we can do for you. Business wise. I'm only running off one pack. I am, first and foremost. Alright, just let me put it together. Right, that's one outfit. Let's see, pants. No pants.
Hmm.
Didn't really get anything new. Okay. First and foremost, get rid of that. What do you do for a living?
Oh. Ooh.
Keep it within the same realm. That's all you had. Better already. Not the shorts. It's nice business shorts. It just look a little. It had a little bit more color. A stronger color. Oh, that's up. They just look faded. But sometimes that's because it's highlighted there. So that's why I try to somewhere where you can't really see. Right, because it's highlighted. Still ugly.
Huh.
Not enough business. Maybe we need to go not full body. I guess it is full body.
Mm-hmm.
Exotic dancer. How short are we talking? Yeah, I'm not really seeing nothing. We give you the same skirt. When did she change? Cause they gonna change it. What is this? Formal? Ugh. Let's see if we can formal up the skirt. That's not bad.
Ah.
Why is that so ugly and pink?
Ooh.
Oh,
Hmm.
and today on Sports Center, it's just so ugly and pink and black. Black and white look better. That on the side. Maybe a party. Something a little bit more formal. That was actually a nice one. It's not the one. Something in the lips. Like you got on too much lipstick. Too much skin for formality. Right. A little too much skin. like if I'm introducing you to the family for the first time, it's just to what skin. Like, greetings, right?
Ah.
Uh, even if it is a party, just the first time meeting the family. Right.
Hmm.
After a few times, then it's like, alright, party. So I'm back here on the party, barbecue. Right, because formal don't necessarily mean work. I like that. It looks a little, right, we could give it some color and make it pop.
Oh.
Ain't bad.
Ah.
What's that jackets?
Ha.
These sweaters. What you got in the sweaters? Make that work somewhere.
Hmm.
The sleeves, I guess, too short. The long sleeve is too short. Only because it don't come past your stomach. If it came down to your belt, let's go. The illusion of skin. A little too old lady-ish.
Ah.
The undershirt popped a little bit more. With a nice dark
Ooh.
top, though. Right. I had that pink, or no. Yeah, the pink undershirt with the black top. It's not bad. How's a sweater not for? Right, that's cute. I like that. See? Again, the illusion of skin. She's not showing her cleavage, the stomach out a little bit, but that's fine because she can actually wear it. Right, if you brought down this sweater again to her belt, it's not bad.
Ah.
Showing all them titties or showing some shoulder. Like, ooh, that's good ankle. You know? But that's because everything else is covered up. So you're like, that skin looks provocative. I'll probably go with that
Ha.
sweater up there. See? Same thing. Shoulders out. Y'all want to see collarbone. Gotta be cute. Somewhere. Right. Gotta allow the space. I like that. It's not bad. Oh, it's ugly in that color. Now it looks just look It's the bow. The pink, the light pink, and throw it off. Damn.
Huh. Hmm.
Undershirt on that for sure. It's tucked in. Here we go. Let's tone down the color. It looked like it was stretched a little bit, but it ain't bad. Right? Because she's a grown woman, I'd be like, and she know how to wear her clothes. You can show both shoulders with the high, right? If the shirt come up to where that shoulder is showing, because she's a grown woman, and she not gonna try to pull down the top too low type shit.
Mm-hmm.
She can show both shoulders. I like that. That's hot. The pinky's too strong. Right, for something formal. That's nice. But we're gonna stick with the, if we do it, we're gonna do it in the cream. Or that.
Ooh.
Right. For a teenager,
Huh.
because she wanna be cute, the one shoulder is fine. Like I said, it's better than a deep, to me, it's better than a deep V. Because if you let a teenager go out with this, she gonna try to pull it down just a little bit more. Right? How far they could push boundaries. I do like that. It's gonna make me change the color of the bottoms though. It's not bad. It's too dark. I like the green. That's actually nice. It makes her look dainty. The softness of the green makes her look dainty, like a lady. It's a ladylike green for some reason versus, right, a soft, feminine green. Like this is nice, strong green too. But this makes her look, you know, right? It's just soft. Don't even gotta change the shoes.
Hmm.
See them nails. Gotta keep something a little bright. It wouldn't look bad. Strong bow. Right? I want you to look like you no punk bitch neither. Bitch, I will fuck you up. Right? Handshake. Too girly. Too little girlish. Something about it does say grunge. A little grunge. Like nail length ain't got nothing to do with it. Right? Something about it says grunge. A little hardcore.
Oh.
Right?
Hmm.
Compared to your shirt. And then it blend in with your pants a little bit. Sitting on the table, it'll
Huh.
pop against the shirt. Hands to your side, it'll blend in with your thing. Like, your nails match your pants, it match your dress.
Hmm.
Right. Just sizing the person up. Hold your hand up, or for some reason it's just against the background under your shirt. It'll pop without being too much. I love me a lady. See what the wedges look like.
Hmm.
I don't know. Wedges or heels, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I like the color out of the
Mm-hmm.
That's better. Maybe a nice clear coat would be better, to be honest.
Hmm.
Right. As long as they look together. A little too much. Just don't look right. Come here. knew something was wrong. Too much makeup. I know. Too much. Too much lipstick. I look glossy. Something glossy, something natural. You don't need the extra. But you don't need the extra.
Mm-hmm.
So simple, so elegant, so sexy. Bring that big head ass here. Might be able to go with the green this time. I don't see that. Pearls.
Hmm.
Right, if you can't see it, it sucks. Go with the pearls.
Hmm.
Some glasses. What are the ones I like? I like these. Why not need now? See what you look. How you looking at aviators? Not bad. For the aviators over. These are bad.
Mm-hmm.
Forget that.
Hmm.
Should I change your hairstyle? Wait, let's go back. Show me.
Huh.
It's not bad looking, to be honest.
Hmm.
Not bad looking.
Oh.
That ain't what you had before. This is what you had before. Actually, that's not bad. Change the color. The eyebrows didn't go with it.
Hmm.
The eyebrows didn't go with it. I went with the green. That's pretty nice, though.
Hmm.
To be honest. It's not a bad lens. I don't like it. It's not bad looking either. The full hair fits your face. Short, it's cute. Got a nice face.
Hmm.
Too poofy. Same thing with that. Too poofy at the top. It's cute, but damn.
Ooh.
If it wasn't so little girlish, and she got a face for it, it's nice. It fills out her face in the back. It shows her face. It fills out the area. And then in the middle, it's not too poofy, but it's poofy enough, you know, because of the sides. It wasn't so little girlish. Look like she a badass. Little badass. Yeah, you're badass, huh, girl? I'm in these streets. City girl. City girl. It is nice. She's beautiful.
Hmm.
I'm gonna want to get in her hair
Huh.
because it's not on both sides. Why I don't like it. It's too tall at the top, in the middle. That's not bad. It pulls away from her face. I like this. You know, she don't have a bad head shape. She's not ugly. Oh wow, he needs some water, girl.
Oh.
After a night of dancing, like my hair probably look a mess. That's because you gotta let it go loose. You trying to tame it, baby. All right, you gotta let it hang on both sides.
Oh.
That's why it look crazy, because you're trying to tame it. Let it loose at that point. Where is it at?
Hmm.
Still trying to tame it. You gotta give it that fullness like that. After that point, you gotta sweat it out. Sweat out the right? The curls, dancing, shit like that. That's how it starts. You get the dancing, moving, poof up, poof. Right? Just let it be even on both sides.
Huh.
Won't look so crazy. Like that. I like that. Ah. Nah, it's because she she don't look like a kid. She just look like she bad. Like she in these streets at this point, given the outfit. Right. This look more youngish on her than this do. Gotta do it long, right? Short shit ain't gonna work. Go back. Say, no, you can always keep it original. Just wanted a slight change because it's formal. Right? The original. Look like, right. Like she's together, she's sophisticated versus Wild Child. Yeah, keep it like that. Maybe some color. Let's try the brown. No hat. Want your top hat? Abracadabra for my next trick. Make a dick disappear. And you know what? Give her hat. She's nothing without her hat. Not bad. Not necessarily though. Alright. Keep the same hat. Make the shoes gotta be a little darker. Definitely.
Oh. Oh.
I like that.
Oh.
The bone and make it look all dainty too. That's hot. I mean, I'm just a girl. We're gonna keep it down. Don't need anything. Maybe. I'd have to be. Oh, that's too. That's not what I'm looking for. Gotta be subtle. Maybe ish. Like that. better eyeliner.
Mm-hmm.
So much. Beautiful. Got anything full? That's not. I pull you too much in the corner. No. Cat eyes. Miss me with the cat eyes.
Ah.
Too pointy in the corner. Like, look, that's my eyes. Shut up. Ah, you poke me in the eye. Sits at the top. I like it around, to be honest. I don't like the way they bleed in the corner. Definitely do. Catty. On the full. We gotta go with the full. What's the difference? This one is a thinner line.
Ah.
Look better with the gloss. Dark, seductive. For the skin tone. I don't think we need nothing on the cheeks.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Hugs and kisses and birthday wishes.
Ah.
Every day. Formal. It's athletic.
Oh.
Yeah, athletic.
Hmm.
What's your sport, boo? So you just going to the gym. A little short.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
That ain't bad, but the belt.
Hmm.
Alright, I kinda that's uncomfortable. That ain't bad. I'm liking that. What's your color? What's your color? I'm gonna take off that makeup. You ain't gotta worry about that shit. Be uncomfortable. Alright. I guess we're going to the gym then. Get hot real fast. Alright. I think you want to kick it off. Strong lady shirt.
Hmm.
Yeah, person. You want something that's gonna breathe because you're gonna get hot real fast. I'm not against that outfit. Makeup ain't working. Sorry, bro. This makeup is killing. You ever worked out? I don't think you ever worked out. You know you gotta sweat.
Oh.
I don't need nothing extravagant, nothing expensive.
Hmm.
Here to fucking sweat. You prefer high tops or low tops? Too distracting. Alright, what do you prefer to run in? High tops or low tops? Some people don't like to run in high tops. Some people don't like to run in low tops. Personally, I like a good mid game myself.
Ooh. Hmm.
Hat. Alright, something to tie that bitch down. Keep it together. Alright, I'm gonna throw this shit off anyway. I feel you, boo. I feel you. right? Like, fuck all that shit. That's simple.
Huh.
Bedtime. No comment. I don't really need to get rid of shoes. Yeah, I ain't gonna change too much. Get rid of the makeup. God damn it. Sorry for whatever I did. Make you not love you. Please forgive me. I don't need none of that shit. It's the reason I love you. I need to put your ass in some fucking hot fucking makeup. I gotta cover you up. Think you the one for me. You don't need none of that shit. Just don't got no good, decent amount of shorts. So I'm back at the skirts. A little short, but compared to what you've been wearing, what you've been this. Say if it ain't broke, don't fix it, too. But the material. We could compromise on the length, find something lengthy that's not ugly. Just try to kill it. Nice length though. I thought that was jeans. If you're gonna go with the jeans, might as well go with the other one. Maybe a nice sundress. More of a beach thing. Oh, this is tardy. Back to the skirt. Same skirt. Alright, I thought this was a hot day. Bring back the skirt. Green. That. Black one. Go red. Red is a little feisty. Fiesta.
Oh.
Something necklace, baby. Record. Nice. You can show some soda today. It's not that bad. It's a little flirty. To be honest. look better, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Not with the top. Not with the skirt. The skirt make it look trashy.
Hmm.
It's not bad.
Huh.
Many women. Disrespect me.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what you're talking about? Shut up. That's not bad. Everything's just whatever was your uniform, it's a play on uniform. And for me, it's just certain slacks with button up. Tried to make me wear the polo. Like, keep the polo. I wear the
Mm-hmm.
button up instead. It's not bad. Find it a good color. The S is throwing me off,
Mm-hmm.
to be honest. That's cute. Because uniform give you proper length, proper size. You already got one like that, don't you? That one looks better.
Huh.
That don't look bad. Should like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's the other one you wore, right? Don't you got this? You wore this top already. You wore this top. You can't wear this top again. Did not. That orange and that red ain't too bad, is it?
Mm-hmm.
It's a party. Are we dancing?
Hmm.
Or are we chilling? I don't really like to dance. Well, what you want to do?
Huh.
All right, find it proper.
Mm-hmm.
Shoes will be a bitch. Nice boots.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we can find in the boot area. reason, it just ain't the sexy I'm looking for, though.
Oh.
Right, it's a sexy factor, like, it's just not hitting.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
That's not bad, to be honest. Or just not a 9.
Mm-hmm.
Velma-ish. Put her in the brown. Get you the Velmas.
Ah. Hmm.
Lipstick not too bad, but I don't know. Jinkies. Get with the makeup.
Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Huh.
I know my type.
Huh. Mm-hmm.
Swimwear. Make it easy for people. What the freak on you? You know what? Can't go to the beach. Make a baby. I like that. To be honest. Nice colors. It actually looks. Oh, that's too hot, mama. Cool your ass down. Get in the water. Matter of fact, you want to pin your hair up today?
Ah. Oh.
I'm gonna carry it just in case. Goddamn. What is that? Leather chains? Nah.
Hmm.
This is bad.
Huh.
Yeah. No more of each thing. Go back to that. Just a little
Huh.
thick.
Hmm. Ha ha. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I like the other one. To be honest. Good sundress wouldn't be bad neither, though. Give me the option of long or short, and that's the problem. Alright, more sundresses versus just too freely. That's always nice. That's nice too, but it don't give off the relaxedness, the breezy of a sundress. If this had a belt, it wouldn't be bad. No, it's a certain breezy that the sundress gives. Or like the wind could just, a warm wind. Like, oh, that feels so good on the skin.
Huh.
A little too loose. Cheap. Too frilly. Material matterable.
Mm-hmm.
Patterns ugly. It's not bad.
Hmm.
Mm, is that a top or is that separated? Is that one? What is that? That's hot. The top is a little hoochie mama. Short. It's a little short.
Hmm.
Alright, it's a little short. I'm not a fan of all patterns. Again, a belt with that would make that look so nice. Like that. But this basic pitch. Because it looks like, what is that, jean? Like it's kind of made out of jean shit. Man.
Mm-hmm.
top that's too loose? Or the bottom that's too loose? Something about it. It's like it's off proportion wise. So frilly. Something that show up shoulders wouldn't be bad. It's not bad to dominatrix. So, what the fuck are you doing, hunting werewolves? I like this. The fuck is that? Right? The fuck is that? Damn! It was so close. It was so fucking close. I do like that. To be honest, that's not bad. Let's see if we can find it in the color that works. A little short. It's a lot short, but yeah, maybe it might be too short. There you go, Santa baby. If it came down to mid thigh, like that's perfect. If it would have came down to mid thigh, it's a little too formal. Right. If it came down to the knee, right above the knees or mid thigh, the tightness, the belt, the shoulders.
Ooh. Ah.
Cheap material. Put on some yellow pants. Not like you put on your group sleep. No. Nah. Too frilly. What is that? That paper mache-ish type of material. That's not bad. Looks a little warm though.
Huh.
Sorry, baby. My bad, I love you. I don't want you going out here looking all type of fucked up. That's not bad. Find a good ass pattern. Yeah. Does it come in plain? And no, sir. Take it or leave it. You son of a bitch! I don't know. Actually, I like this outfit. It's not bad. The bow in the back. Big ass, dumb ass bow. So close, but so far. That's hot. Material's not necessarily the material I'm looking for.
Oh.
Do the red if you want to stand out.
Ah.
I like this. I've always been a fan of this one. But
Ha ha.
I think that's more in the house.
Ha ha.
A little better, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Wedges. Go with the wedges, bro. Change. You already know. I don't even know why you came out here with that makeup. I love you too. Wish I had said something. Wasn't sure, and I was so busy. Came up to the job. Right, a little too much. Maybe darker.
Hmm. Oh.
So I thought there was more options here. Mic check. Just double checking.
Ha ha.
it only showing the option out for hot weather. What's that? It's cold weather. I gotta go pee. And this stress, I still gotta create the husband and two damn kids. Ah,
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Ah. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh. Ooh. Ah.
Give me a little bit longer, y'all. Stretch my legs real fast.
Oh.
That's the way I get my love.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Hmm. Huh. Ha ha! Huh. Hmm. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ha ha! Ooh. Ha ha! Hmm. Ooh. Hmm.
Ah.
Oh.
Mic check. Okay, I'm back. So this will be her winter clothes. Okay. None of those are good enough. All right. Back to the normal.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is it?
Huh.
What? Where the hell it go?
Mm-hmm. Ha ha. Huh.
Been nice if we found
Hmm.
some. If I found something that matched your skin tone.
Oh.
That's thick.
Oh.
Because they're highlighted, they look off.
Oh.
Ice and heels don't necessarily work. Hide depends on what color her
Mm-hmm.
top is. Do a sweater. Should we do a jacket?
Huh.
Be better with a sweater. But if she's gonna be outside, that's why I'm like a jacket would be better. I don't really got any good jackets.
Ah.
They all wear this jacket.
Ha ha. Ha ha.
That was simple enough. Enough.
Hmm.
Every day, that's not supposed to be your hair color. Not for every day. Not supposed to be your hair color for that either. That's not supposed to be your hair color for that. What is that? Pool. It's not supposed to be your hair color for that either.
Hmm. Huh.
I guess we'll just keep her hair right. She's supposed to have her hair color for a certain day. For a certain thing. But it's cool. We'll just stay with the dark color. Yeah. Just took the fun out of that. So every day, formal, athletic, sleep, party,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh. Ah, yabba yabba. Fuebo.
It's not bad. A little dainty. Maybe a little full.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh.
Like those wings. No wings. I prefer wings.
Ooh. Ah. Uh-huh.
I like those.
Hmm.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
To spellcaster. Mic check. Werewolf.
Oh.
Hey, Shuli Prasig. Hmm. 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 Ah. Napsa Jabin. Obi. Etheri. Floppa. Ablit. Zakabra. Sulius Glarne. Ta Beshni Suavius. Ah. Numiv, Linark, Etheri, Floppa, Ablit, Zacabra. Hmm.
That's masculine. That definitely ain't
Ooh.
masculine.
Ah.
Horrible.
Zacabra, Bonkers, Floppa, Oblit.
Alrighty.
Sulius, Glarne, Ta, Beshni, Suavius. Vas, Beshni, Swabius,
But just dress
Oblit.
you like me.
Etheri, Floppa, Ablit, Zacabra.
Yeah. I'll just dress you like me.
Scubafa, Sulius, Ta, Beshni.
It's not a bad time. I like that. It's adventurous. Who are you, Peter Pan?
Vas, Beshni, Swabius, Oblit.
We'll go with this. I changed my mind.
Sil. Etheri, Floppa, Ablit, Zacabra. Sulius, Glarne, Ta, Beshni, Suavius. Zacabra, Bonkers, Floppa, Oblit. Oh. Scubafa,
Pattern.
Sulius, Ta, Beshni.
Alright. Well, you just can't have a normal button. Now. Just a normal button up minus the tie. This one I like. It's better quality.
Ho ho. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Yeah.
This looks new.
Ooh.
This looks
Was Beshni, Swabius Oblit.
it's not bad. At least they're doing better with the hair. Added a few new locks now. Change your locks now so it's not exactly like mine.
Oh. Sulius Glarne, Ta Beshni, Swabius. Oh. Hmm.
Bad. Give you the chin strap.
Hmm. Scubafa, Sulius, Ta
These
Beshni.
earmuffs are headphones.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Maybe the beanie.
Hmm.
Keep it without it.
Hmm. Sulius Glarne, Ta Beshni, Swabius.
That ain't bad. Keep it like that.
Zacabra, Oncus Fropa, oblit.
Form.
Oh.
Of course, on my quality. No finish.
Oh. Vas Beshni, Swabius oblit. Zacabra, Bonkers for pa, oblit. Scubafa Sulius ta, Beshni. So.
I'm a man of simple tastes.
Zacabra, Bonkers for pa,
Athletic
oblit.
will. Oh, pocket.
Aha. Scubafa Sulius ta, Beshni.
Those socks. Bow ties. We gotta get some nickels. I'll do bow tops.
Oh.
I need it. I do not party.
So.
First of all, none of these belts, none of these pants really got belts.
Etheri, Floppa, Lit, Zacabra.
Say what I said, here you go.
Scubafa, Sulius, Ta, Beshni. Oh.
Those stripes.
Ah. Yeah.
Thinking more of a sweater, maybe.
Etheri, Floppa, Lit, Zacabra. Ooh.
Looks plain. No collar.
Oh. Zacabra, Bonkers, Floppa, Lit. Etheri, Floppa, Lit,
It'd be better.
Zacabra. Scubafa, Sulius, Ta, Beshni.
It'd be better. Boots.
Etheri, Floppa, Lit, Zacabra. Ho ho! So. Yennefer Valushoka. Scubafa Sulius Ta Beshni. Oh. Aha. Ho ho! So. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Sulius Glarne Ta Beshni Suavius. Zacabra. Bonkers for Pa Oblit. Oh. Scubafa Sulius Ta Beshni. Etheri Floppa Oblit. Zacabra. Zacabra, bonkers fropa, oblit. Etheri, floppa, oblit, Zacabra. Scubafa, Sulius, Ta, Besh. Ah. Oh. Etheri, floppa, oblit, Zacabra. Ah. Vas, Beshni, Swabius, oblit. Scubafa, Sulius, Ta, Beshni. Ah. Etheri, floppa, oblit, Zacabra. Sulius, Glarne, Ta, Beshni, Swabius. Etheri, floppa, oblit, Zacabra. Scubafa, Sulius, Ta, Beshni. Vas, Beshni, Swabius, oblit. Zacabra, bonkers fropa, oblit. Aha.
Snowshiny.
Wimple Oatsy.
Mm-hmm.
Sulanai Tankupu. Yeah.
Oogaroo.
Mm. Mm.
Yibs. Bula. Whoa.
Hmm.
Hoobay. Fire. Oh. Yibs. Bula. Whoa. Sool sool. Power bar. Oob. Yibs. Bula. Whoa. Sool sool. Oh, yibs. Ha ha. Ah, yibsy. Sool sool. Ha. Power bus. Oob. Pim Saba. Yibsy. Zawa Unga.
Mm.
Pim Saba. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Power Bug! Oob. Yibs! Bula! Whoa. Look at that Nulaswara! Yeah. Cora!
Hmm.
Skubapa Sulius Ta Beshni.
Eapaya! Ratufaya!
Etheri Floppa Ablit Zakabra. Volcana Meepim.
Halavi! Adia! Yeah. I see you.
A skin at the store. Le Gare es you web. Quimba Reginil. Maybe. Was way. Febine Lovo.
Sholit Quisib.
Alupaz? My Alupaz. Shiflita Amsoon.
Le Gare Thoria Roba. Flabisa Fruma. How do you? Yorbabe. Niba Hawa Ufra. Zaffel. Upliva. Bomita, Arishu. Prita Gatharva, Afarisma. Rubain, Katsara. Lagar Eshu Wep. Wexa, Bornadu. Nibahava, Ufra. Zarkini and Afues.
Sarpava Chorg. Shlof Bajila. The Tisa Wallake. Yempel Aragaba. Venuza Kanad.
Deroy Benarla. Ribosa Ishe. Yibal Lange.
Sebavdi Hob. Shanib Doyum, huh?
Suna, Pimep Suna. Fanship Stalani.
Missakoy Poliva.
Hey, Reginu Nupsa.
How do you? Yorbabe. Flabisa Fruma. Amika Bor. Prita Gatharva. Afarisma. Garashi. Yabanzia Score. Rubain. Katsara. Ha! Brina Fash. Veni 50 Falim. Nibahawa Ufra. Zaffel Upliva. Askina Gastor. Subao Wes. Lagar Eshu Wep. Wexa, Bornadu. Woo! Uh-huh. Oh.
So. Karash Apswars. Oblish. Bernala Fwo. Rainick. Ooh, Frump. Scoot Buffa. Ooh. Ha! Malfoy Bifose. Ooh. Bonkus. Whoop. Lopa. Beshnita. Ha. Oh, Uvanoi Nubu? Oh. Ah. Grenea. Ah, Pashma. Whew. Ah.
Zebra Baroda! Oob! Woo! Ha! Hooray! Fire! Oh! Arv. Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha! Chupa Yumba.
Ah, uh-huh. Ow! Scoo buff. Yep. Ha! Ooh. Aha. Sooner. Uh-huh. Ah. Uh-huh. Ooh.
should have wore our hat. One more day before I go on my diet. Nah. Gotta make sure I buy my diet materials. 30-day diet. See what the weight look like after. Picking the wife is a big deal. That's why the rejection of a no, when a proposal happens, is wait, pause.
Woo!
What's up, kid? Want to see the new house? You excited? New home, everybody. Let's see. I might need to change this. 'Cause I don't think. Not you. Let's see if you can sleep in the bed. Right. Can't sleep in the bed. Oh man. Have to do a few little changes. This is your side of the bed. This. Your side of the bed. Then we gotta go build. Might have to get rid of it. Shoot. I don't know.
Arnak.
Before you fuck up on me. Playing on console, but still. It's acting funny already. Then at another time I could create more